Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Good afternoon, not evening this time, as we're jumping into Vampire a little earlier than normal. Gonna be trying to finish out the game here today, I think. I think I'm somewhat close. Seems like the city is going to shit. Yeah, let's just jump right in. I will, real quick, before I get into the meat and bones of the story here today, as we just need to come back and rest and probably go through another Fabian section, where I imagine we will find out what he was doing in his last moments before finding us, and before we ate him. And he ended up in our heads. But I did play this game last night, and I went through the trouble of grinding out a bunch of resonance so I can unlock everything. So everything is like unlocked, it just requires ability points to actually purchase. And for anyone who might be curious about this game and intending on playing it themselves, I want to show you how I did it, because otherwise it's really, really fucking monotonous. But, and I've seen on YouTube as well that people have seen this and have figured out maybe an even better way of doing this. Faster way, but I found, I don't remember which alleyway it was. I should have recorded that. Actually, I know which one it was. It was the one behind Macom. Let me go to the place I was doing it so I can show you exactly how. But normally, in order to get resonance, you have to find people who have, who are flashing. So purple is melancholic, pink is sanguine, and red is choleric. However, certain abilities... Oh, this is not the right alleyway. That's okay. This is close enough. But certain abilities that you have actually allow you to impart a particular resonance on a person. So let's take this poor sap here, for example. Now, as a La Sombra, I have one of these by default. It's Glimpse of Oblivion. Costs 3 pips, and it makes them scared and they run away, and it gives them melancholic resonance. Which we can see if I do this. If I feed from them, they are stunned. I get the full 100 points for melancholic, which is the same amount that you get as you do a full drain of anybody with a resonance. So these events are not strictly necessary. And then, like I said, they're stunned and they're just kind of sitting there for a bit. However, unlike real life, after you've taken a bunch of blood from somebody, they only need a few minutes to kind of recover, and then they're full of blood once again. Full of the same 100 points of whatever resonance you happen to impart. So if we kind of sit here and let this person kind of come to, and you'll know it when their animations kind of go back to normal out of this kind of dazed state here. Takes about a minute or so. Maybe a minute and a half. She's back to normal. Bam. Feeding again. And I get the full amount. Oh, it did give me the full amount. What? Wow, the game is gonna make me a liar live on the internet here. Okay, we'll try a different resonance. Interesting. Maybe it only works if you have at least two. Because I had two people and I was going back and forth while they were stunned like this. Just as soon as they came back to normal, I'd whammy them and then drain them. They patched that overnight? Lol. They're back to normal? You'll also know when they're back to normal if you can get the feed option again. So this gives them sanguine resonance. Okay, there it goes. It does work. I don't know why it didn't give it to me last time. But you can get like, I think like up to 4 people I've seen and just kind of do that back and forth and go from one person to the other. And by the time one person has become unstunned, you're able to hit them and drink them. And then the next person will become unstunned. You just kind of keep doing that. The best place I've seen to do that is the rear entrance of the Dutchman here. But that seems to break the Masquerade. So if you want to do it without breaking the Masquerade, you can find like 2 people in an alleyway and just kind of... If there's a small amount of distance in between them, it kind of makes it perfect to go back and forth. But with that method, and with 2 people with that method, and once you have all of these abilities unlocked, Beckon, Taunt, and Glimpse of Oblivion, you can very quickly rack up the resonance you need. I think it took me like 30 minutes or so to get all of the resonance to unlock every ability. And once you unlock every ability for a particular clan, you get access to their passive, which you do have to spend ability points on. So right now I've got Blood of Potency unlocked, which gives me an additional blood pip for a random ability when I'm feeding. This should be useful in combat. I haven't tested it in combat. We might do that before we rest for the evening. I also took Resilience, which gives me more health when I feed. An Unseen Passage, which if I can get out of sight here, because it does break the Masquerade. You can like... we'll go to the Macomb Bar alley here again. You can crawl around, you can sprint, sneak, basically. And crawl around like a weird little guy. So, anyway. Very cool. That's how you do that if you don't want to farm the resonance events or just try and pull random people off the street, because doing that for just the little bit I needed to unlock these abilities, once I realized they force a resonance onto someone, that is like the most mind-numbingly tedious thing, frankly. Still haven't found any of these effing cameras, now that I think about it. And no one's asked about them. Anyway, grinding aside, let's go ahead and rest, and then we can move on with our lives, shall we? That purely unscripted rant about... Oh, hang on, I just realized something. I don't know how to fix that. I'll have to fix that later. I added something to the stream where you can actually see chat if anyone shows up. Just because we're not getting anybody watching doesn't mean I don't have to try and make a better product here.
When you turned me on, Seattle, and you know just how to do it, so I won't keep you waiting any longer.
Okay. Let's get a move on in this story, shall we? I am ready for the next part. I am ready for things to go to absolute shit.
Well, that was a night. If you're in the mood, there's some reckoning we could do.
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea to do at least some small bit of recap. Yeah, let's talk.
So, let's walk ourselves back a bite. We have the Anarchs and the Blood Doll, a shopping trip for Tolly, and then Mistress Lou and her traveling prognostication show. Where should we start?
The Blood Doll, Verona. What did we really get from her?
Aside from her own dissolution, a tale as old as time. Just that Miss Moore wasn't on her lonesome, and there was a plan. Sounds like our artist jumped the gun, though, didn't it? Which is good, in a way. It's not all going right for our troublemakers. What next?
Lou's visions. Clearly the reason she closed herself off, withdrew from power.
You've hit the bullseye there. They've got worse, though, as she's kept that secret squirreled away for years. Fabulous Elder can't trust her own thoughts. Front page news. She thinks it's this beckoning, but that don't sit right with me. Seems a bit too close to what we've been dreaming about, wouldn't you say? Let's keep it going.
Yeah, I would agree with that. She may also be under the effects of the beckoning, but definitely some of the vision she's having is more akin to what we're experiencing, which leads me to believe dementation. We do know there's a Malkavian involved, so dementation is definitely on the table.
Sophia and her desire for hidden secrets.
Sweet Sophia? Oh, she's scattered for sure, but she knows her stuff.
You're not suspicious?
Of her? Of course. Suspicious of her getting her tomes in a twist. Suspicious of her having eyes for a certain elder. But of malfeasance and plotting? I'd say that's not in her. I've known her for a long time.
I don't share your optimism, but...
Katsumi's Anarchs, and their newest recruit.
Max, you mean? Guess he's found his place. You made a good call there. It'll be the making of the boy. Even though, of course, he's not a boy. Strange folks, aren't we all? As for Katsumi herself, I'm nagged by the question of where she was and what she's up to. And who she's up to.
You have known Tolly a long time. Is there anything to concern us there?
Well, not that long. He's a comparative youngster. And in all honesty, I think he's one of the most dangerous things in this city. That there is a sharp mind. But I've never seen anything to say he's not loyal to the city that gave him a home. And the two of you seem to rub along as apples and apples, don't you?
I think of all the people I'm most suspicious of, it is Tolly. Tolly has, I think, just been too often in the right place at the right time for this story. Like, he was the one who found us after the explosion in Willem's... Not Willem's factory, but the factory that Willem was hiding out in. And having had a few days to kind of digest, I do think Tolly is maybe not straight up with us. Especially after knowing that Benny Muldoon is part of this conspiracy against the Camarilla. And he was the one who sent us into Seattle PD to grab his little black book that has all of their blackmail information in it. I think he was not recovering it for the court. I think he might have been recovering it for his conspiracy mates. Because something else I remember after a few days is one of the files we found in the plastic factory before we met Willem was a mostly redacted like financial agreement between Benny Muldoon, Willem, Tolliver, and more, the Toreador who went all crazy in the nightclub on us. So
What do you draw from all this, Detective?
It's a mite early to say. A whole meal to chew on, no doubt. Do you want to sleep? Or should we talk the big picture?
Carry on.
So now, we've got a chunk of misbehaving, destruction, conspiracy, and the man in my dreams. What's top of your mind?
Isabella, Willem, this conspiracy. Why them? And who else?
Well, Benny, for one, if you remember the ring. Although wearing the mark of conspiracy is never a clever move. Then again, you wear it against your will. And they all have a manner of control over you, don't they? Or seem to. It's as I said when we first met, a mark of ownership. A mark of control. You're their weapon, I'd say. As to who else, I've no notion, honestly. But there are precious few we can trust. What else worries you?
The Sabbat are the core of this.
But who are they? And what's their aim? You know the cult, right?
They are a pestilence and utterly destructive.
You do have a tendency to tense up at the name, and I think I get why. Tell me, what drives them?
They reject any doctrine that still retains any shred of humanity, or coexistence with humanity. The Anarchs may struggle against the Camarilla, seeing them as stifling, controlling. The Black Hand would shred the Masquerade and drag us all into the light, subjugating all of the mortal world. If only they had the numbers.
All human history to be put in the incinerator, hmm? If I had them on the couch, I'd surely blame the parents. This is useful. Keep going.
The Gardener. He is the one we see in our dreams.
I'd say he is, and the one Willem named right enough. So how does he get into our dreams? And more to the fact, why?
We see him every time we sleep. Is he the one provoking your memories?
Maybe so, but I'd say they are true memories, as far as I can remember anything. So, there's another case to solve. Why those memories in particular? The constant is that killer. Iron and crosses.
Yep.
Lou's dreams. They seem similar to what we see in the garden. Are her dreams from him?
Maybe so. And who knows? Maybe the same was true for Isabella, or even Willem.
He seems to be drawing us to him. What is his aim?
Now there's a question. What does he want from you? Not sure what he'd get from a parlay, unless he can control you in some manner. The mark?
You agree he is Sabbat, the one behind Willem and Isabella.
Those are the strings I'd knot together, indeed. I wonder how he got to them.
What are your conclusions, Detective?
So, to summarize, I'd say the Sabbat and Gardener and all their followers, they've made a weapon out of the Nomad. But things have not gone right for them, and the Nomad slipped the leash. They've poked the bear, and the bear is not a happy bear, and is poking them right back. And down they go, one by one. Reckon you should roll on doing what you're doing.
I will destroy them here, Fabian. I will not suffer the Black Hand to exist.
Oh, I'm here for it, and I'll drink to it. My metaphorical glass is most sincerely raised. Now, we should hit the hay. Though I'd not be surprised if I'm up and about and walking memory roads in a few. Maybe I'll see you there.
Indeed. Now, I know we had gone through that whole spiel, I think, the last time I streamed, but it was a good recap for me to remind myself of a few things. It has been a few days. Ah, yes.
I just like to sleep. Hey there, fella. I talked to our mutual friend. They said they'd love to have a chat. So what do you say you give me an address?
Ah, yes, GZ.
You are so close.
That is,
You can taste.
that is supposed to be the chat. Yeah, I need to mess with it, see if I can make it a bit more transparent. And now that you're speaking, I can kind of position things around a little bit better, maybe. It's all good. I mean, it is kind of noticeable, and it bothers me a little bit, to be honest with you. But we'll kind of play around with it. See how it goes.
You can breathe me. In ascent and descent, we shall glory, the Wanderer and I. Where my buds full blossom, my seedlings sprout.
Ugh. By address, I meant location, not a lecture on gardening tips.
The Wanderer is already furrowed, already plowed. Now turn the sod and slip beneath the soil.
Slip beneath the... Okay, well, I guess I'll pass that on. But, what is it you want? What's the deal here?
What's the deal, truth seeker?
Exactly.
So what's the deal?
Into another memory.
So what's the deal, Smithy?
Jonesy was first responder. Captain Muldoon told us he'd want to get involved.
Hmm.
Any witnesses?
Yep. A young guy named of Max Weber.
We know him.
Max Weber, huh? Well. I knew that name, and suddenly I knew why Benny had taken a closer look at this one.
He's over by the auto shop.
Yep, figures. Grab it off the floor here.
Did Officer Jones see anything?
Ask her. She's just come off the walk and talk. She's still on site. She might have something for you.
The body's gone?
Took 4 guys to get him off the rebar. Heavy fella. Real muscly, lot of bulk. Captain Muldoon was on site. He took a look at him, told me to pass on to you. The Vic is nothing special.
Uh-huh. So a man on the street kind of thing. Literally.
Oh, sure. Rebarred into the concrete. That's a heck of a night's work.
Thanks, Smithy. I'll take a walk around the scene.
Hmm.
Sure thing. Let me know when you're happy and we'll run cleanup.
Will do. I figured I'd look around, maybe talk to Jonesy, see what was what.
So yes, another murder scene, like we've seen before. I think for this, it might be better to have the chat like a bit smaller and maybe like a chair or something. Let's see how that goes. Another cross of St. James.
Our serial killer must have ordered a whole batch of the pointy little things.
We'll come. Well, actually.
Guess the Vic was dragged here, already dead or bleeding out. Well, that settled it. Either our killer was as strong as an ox, or he'd hired a moving company.
Oh, those bikes are gonna need a cleaning.
Guess there'd been a struggle. Oh, Benny had his place insured.
Hey there, Max.
This was not quiet. But then, would anyone blink at loud noises coming from an auto shop?
That's a fair assessment. You Jonesy?
Jonesy.
Yeah.
First responder?
That's right, Detective. Called in by Mr. Weber when he found the body. Been knocking on doors, trying to get a picture of what happened. Nothing useful so far. As usual, no one saw anything, no one screaming, "I am the killer!" on any nearby CCTV.
What did Max tell you?
Huh. I have the notes, but I think you should really talk to him. He was pretty confused.
Good idea. Anything to report? Anything catch your eye?
Apart from the big guy missing his head with an iron bar through his ribcage?
Yeah, apart from that.
Not a whiff of anything, Detective. Weird, right? You'd usually have a blood trail, boot prints, car tracks, especially in this snow. No neighbors heard it happen. Does a big guy really die this quietly?
You're right. That is strange. Thanks, Jonesy.
Oh, there are ways to do it in our world, but Alright, Max, what do you got for me, buddy?
Good evening to you. I had a notion you might have got caught up in this, given this is your place. They tell me you saw something?
Hey, Fabian. Yeah, I did see something, just don't know what.
You don't know what you saw? What do you mean by that? Sasquatch with a bouffant hairdo? New breed of dog with too many legs? Supreme Court justice hovering 3 feet off the ground?
No, it's fuzzy.
Somebody's messed with your brain,
There
Max.
was the victim, one of those big square guys, all muscles. Biker, I think. He was walking down the street.
Lost his bike, huh?
Just listen. He was walking down the street, and there was someone else coming the other way. Or maybe a couple. But I can't remember them, Fabian. It's like someone took a cloud of ink and brushed over them in my head. And then, next thing, the biker is lying on the concrete, rebar through his chest, head pulled off.
How is Benny involved?
Benny? He isn't. He just came along when the cops were called, worried something had happened to me. Took a good look at the body, said there was nothing special about it.
Good to have someone who gives a damn.
I guess.
So you didn't see the killing?
I think I did see the killing. It's just I can't remember it.
Or the passers-by, if that's what they were.
No, I'm not even sure there were 2 of them. Maybe one. It's just a dark cloud.
You've considered the possibility that Zeus did this one. Was there lightning involved?
You know, Fabian, sometimes I'm not sure how you keep your job.
Ooh, geez, harsh. Just trying to lighten the mood, my guy.
Remember anything else?
I wish I could help.
I knew Max was really trying to get rid of that cloud, but maybe it needed a skilled brain buster. Tell me about the victim.
Like I said, big square guy, lots of muscles. Think he was a biker? That sort of look to him?
You didn't know him.
No, he wasn't a client at the shop. I'd have recognized him.
He was definitely mortal.
Oh, for sure. Can't you still smell the blood?
Thanks, Max. Take care.
See ya. I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, me either.
What secrets are we keeping? woman. A pregnant woman, dark hair. She was so scared. Uh-huh.
What?
I thought of another thing. I took a look inside your head.
You did what?
That fuzziness you were talking about. There was a woman. A pregnant woman.
No, I don't remember that.
And I got a sense of wings. Like angel's wings.
What?
If this is my killer, things just got very weird.
So, who was she?
That's what I mean to find out.
What?
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look around.
Later.
Pregnant woman wings? What? I feel like that's almost got to be like a red herring. Also, are these two guys not alive? Are they vampires? What? I'm on to you two.
Sometimes I wondered how much crime was caused by the makers of little plastic signs, just to keep the trade going.
Oh my god. Well, it's like a little forge here. Why are... Okay, so it's clear I'm gonna need to do some spirits touch. Which means I'm probably going to have to get out and about to find some blood. Well...
Nope, I had nothing to say.
A
Busted
lock.
too. I wondered how the auto shop played into this whole story. Not the best conversationalist. Wasn't gonna speak to me.
Case notes. Max saw a pregnant woman. She was scared. She was there at the murder. She was scared, but had wings? What? Seen the courts, been told he's a nobody. I don't think he's a nobody. Given how the previous ones were related to a kindred in some shape or fashion, because this is a big biker guy, I wonder if he's one of Silky's, being the Bruja primogen of the city. There's nothing else for me to look at?
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move.
Detective Fabian, I want to do another. We're overdue.
Said we already moved the body? In the ambulance, maybe? Okay, well. Three. 2.
Nope, had nothing to say. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Not the best conversationalist.
Okay, so those numbers are meaningless. Again, these guys are showing us having no heartbeat. None of these guys are. That's so weird. Why is this one person in particular? Whatevs.
I didn't see the point in confusing things. Hey, Jones. Any sightings of a pregnant woman from the neighbors?
Funny you should say that, Detective. We got this off the CCTV on the building across the alley. Doesn't have a direct line on the crime scene, but it did get this.
Huh. An extremely blurry photo of a woman who is most definitely in the family way.
Looks like it to me.
That is interesting. Good work.
Hmm. I'm very confused. I thought maybe I knew what this thing could be, but now not so much.
Public don't start poking around.
Between you and me, this street might cause less attention if we just dropped a small bomb on it. Anyway, get anything useful?
Yeah. Anyone see a woman around here who's in the family way? Get a statement off her?
Pregnant? Not that I noticed, but we had a few officers out canvassing on the early shift. If you have a good description, you could check files back at the PD.
Good notion. I'll do that.
Hmm. Well, just in case we need it, we'll stop by for a drink. What? I don't know who this is or who it's like supposed to be. Okay, we'll go to the Dutchman instead since it's on the way. Hey, buddy.
Hey, old buddy.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
I don't know what that means. I'm going to feed off of you now.
Can we commune, Guru? Share some wisdom?
I'm always happy for a communion.
Ooh, you sent sparks into my noggin, Guru, old friend. Well, there's detecting to do.
It's a long road to the sleep of the just.
Just need a big score.
Yeah, once again, for these bits, I'm kind of finding it may have been nice just to have a fast travel.
I wanted to see if anyone had a lead on our ghostly mother.
So, what was the deal at the auto shop?
Well, the captain was right. I was interested in it. Another killing, but not something you should worry about.
Oh, a special case.
Yeah. This one featured a,
La 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 la, I can't hear you.
Okay, okay. I do have some totally unrelated questions, though, George.
Uh-huh.
Heard heard anything about a pregnant woman?
Oh, you in trouble, my friend?
Well, I am always in trouble, but not that kind. I met any cases recently? Mysterious woman heavy with child? Sounds a bit biblical put like that. But it is not a good news story.
Yeah, lots of people have kids, even criminals, and God help us, the PD.
Huh. Jesus.
You know anything about memory loss?
I am as sharp and incisive as the day I took the oath, okay?
Yeah, sure. I know that, George, of course. I more meant, you heard about any cases? People showing up with holes in their stories. Confused.
This is Seattle. What do you think?
That is a fair point.
Check out the files. Best place to look for individual cases or trends.
That is also a fair point. You got any hobbies?
What prompted that?
I was thinking of learning the piano. Given you sit behind a desk all day, I figured you had the posture for it. And I like to know about people. It's practically my superpower.
Uh-huh. And what's my wife's name?
Oh, shit. Shit.
Denise?
You got the name, but she signed the papers, so technically not my wife.
Oh, my condolences or felicitations. Whatever's appropriate.
That's
Well, don't let anyone burn down the station.
such a good way to say that.
Time to talk to my old friend in the records room.
You gotta remember where it's at. I assume. Oh. No, it's very helpfully on a sign. Here we are again, old friend.
I had nothing to say.
What?
Hello, my little bibliophile. Looking for a booking? Desperate for a dossier?
Any recent entries about a mother-to-be?
It's a big city, Fabian. Got any more details?
Reports filed from tonight's killings?
Nothing interesting in my in-tray where mothers are concerned. Anything else?
Any cases of memory loss?
Like I said, it's a big city, and I'm just brimming with the afflicted. But give me more.
Anything come up near the auto shop?
Nothing on the spot, but if we widen the search just a little... Oh, that's interesting.
What's that?
Nothing mother-related, but there are an unusually high number of reports of memory loss around central Seattle.
Oh, can you give me some names?
That's the thing with memory loss, Detective. Names are often hard to pinpoint. But let me skim the notes. A biker named Guru. He's been picked up a few times for intoxication and definitely has a less than perfect recall.
That one might be our fault.
Who used to be a paramedic. She dropped out because she couldn't trust herself to deliver the right meds. She's out there on the streets somewhere. Then, of course, there's Mr. Lemon in the cells.
Now that is interesting.
Yeah.
I know all these people.
Drinking buddies, Detective.
You could say that.
If you can get me any more details, we could have a hot session of record correlation. What do you say?
I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. I need to follow up.
I forgot how horny the fucking filing cabinet is.
Want to root around.
Files said something about Mr. Lemon.
Yeah. Go talk to him since he's down here in booking. And he's also incredibly drunk. Hey, buddy.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I thought you were drunk, Mr. Lemon, but the records say you were picked up sober. remember anything?
Lemony moss, Fabio.
That's what I thought. If only I knew a bit more about you. Like where you were found, or your favorite music venue, or anything really.
Amusing Grease.
Huh?
Amusing Grease, Mr. Fabio. Amusing Grease.
Amazing Grace.
Oh, how sweet that sound. You're a churchgoer.
Blessed Holy Mother.
Guess that's a yes. Thanks, Mr. Lemon. I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another hole of bliss. A head hole with a little kiss.
You know what? Actually, what I should have done.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Keep it real, Neil.
Bye.
Probably should have tried reading his thoughts. In fact, can I do that now?
I didn't see the need.
No. Well, heading back over to the Dutchman, talk to Guru. I can remember my way out of here. Here we go. Buddy?
Mr. Guru, can I impose just a moment?
Well now, Fabian, my man, I can see the ghosts in your trail. Don't pay them no mind.
Hey, buddy, a filing cabinet told me you'd been picked up.
A filing cabinet told me.
You want to tell me about it?
We all have spaces in the clouds of the mind, my friend. But my confusion's my problem. One for deep theological contemplation.
So, you don't want to talk about it?
Sorry. My mind is a temple. I need to be careful who I let in. You've never struck me as a religious man.
Okay, hang on now. Some things are starting to come together.
Come on, buddy. What happened to you? What did you forget?
It was a cloudy time, Detective. I'm considering the spiritual implications.
Always a pleasure, Guru.
It's just pointing us to the church.
The ghosts are watching and praying for you, my man.
I figured I needed my strength for other things. Well, hello there, my friend.
Well, always pleasant to meet one of your kind. What with the ghosts being so loud lately. I hope recent days have been spiritual and full of love, my man.
I come to you from beyond the veil.
You come from... what? You yanking my chain there, fella? Come on. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, Sorry about that. I'll be somewhere else.
Okay,
I didn't think that would help.
try that again.
Well, hello there.
Well, I hope recent days have been...
Yeah, you know, spot of yoga, some chakra juggling.
Really? I didn't think people...
I wanted a word.
What?
I thought I was on the right lines already. Well,
Well, always pleasant to meet one. I hope recent days...
it's been a good week. Plenty to do. How about you? Have you...
I should have known. That was a pretty generic.
Like you, I share what words I have, and hope they'll make a difference. So, what good words do you have to impart, my friend? How would one of your calling deal with ghosts?
Hmm.
Spirits are best laid by bell, book, and candle. Textbook exorcism.
Okay, Padre. That's certainly forthright. So, you know these are real ghosts I'm talking about here, Padre.
Tell me more.
I saw her. Right in front of me. She came out of nothing, like a haze becoming flesh. She spoke. She talked about her baby, the one she still bore. But I can't remember, Padre. I can't remember. I lost her, everything about her.
What did she tell you? My son.
I can't remember what she spoke, but I swear I did see her. And sometimes I still see her from the corner of my eye as I walk the city. Her and sometimes others.
Wow. So you don't know where this was?
No, there are gaps, my friend. Holes in my mind where thought has turned to smoke. I feel I have lost myself. Could you find me?
Sure, I guess. I can at least ask around. What's your name? Other than Guru.
Before I was Guru, they used to call me David. David DeVere.
Really? Nice to meet you, David. Now, I better get going. Masses to attend, people to shrive, that sort of thing. Blessings be upon you.
May you find peace, Padre.
Okay, so now is this an actual ghost, or... Well, I guess it could be. Well, man, ghosts are one of the things that I know a little about in terms of World of Darkness, but not a huge
I
amount.
needed to check on...
It was my thinking that ghosts can affect the mortal world in very limited ways. And I would think that ripping someone's head off and then crucifying them onto rebar that has been shoved through concrete is maybe a bit outside of their scope. But I could be wrong about that.
Spot. I
Oh.
wondered where she'd got to.
That is why I didn't find her earlier. Good to know. Okay.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Whatever you can spare, please.
she is still alive. That's something. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Say, Carla, you okay? You're not in your normal spot.
I was just helping a friend out, Detective. Are you in pain?
You're Irish.
I spoke to a friend who knows about these things, and they said you got picked up by the PD, all confused. What happened? You okay?
You know how it is, Detective. When the call comes to help others, you see so many faces. They blur together for a time, and I guess it all just got too much. I started to forget.
Were you treating a pregnant woman?
That's right. I was. She was so sad.
That's what brought this confusion on you?
Yes. I'm afraid I fell apart a little. It was all too much. I don't think she wanted me to see her. She was scared, you see.
Uh-huh. That is very interesting. Now, if we could just figure out where this happened.
I've volunteered in many places, Detective. I just can't remember. There are holes, missing pieces.
Interesting. You're not the first to tell me that. What's your full name, Carla? I'll run it at the station, see if some addresses fall out.
Carla Long.
Thank you kindly, Carla. Now you have a good night.
Okay. I also didn't think that ghosts could affect the memories of mortals. That is very much a, very much seems like a kindred power, a dominate power, specifically. I'm not convinced this thing is a ghost. She might be ghost-like. Pregnant. Oh, records. Oops.
Why, Detective, my drawers are just waiting for your touch.
I've got the skinny on our missing memory cases. Can you do some digging?
You know what rolls my Rolodex, don't you, Detective? So what have you got?
Guru's real name is David DeVere. He thinks he saw a ghost, a pregnant woman who materialized right in front of him.
David DeVere. Very good, very good.
Carla's full name is Carla Long. She had a bit of an episode when she was treating a pregnant woman.
Carla Long, huh? Yeah, she's here.
Mr. Lemon, I've got nothing on except he sings Amazing Grace and goes to church.
Every snippet is useful. Everything is connected. I have it, Detective. Carla Long spent time volunteering at St. Stephen's, giving treatments to the poor. David attended church lectures of theology at St. Stephen's. And doesn't that fit with your Mr. Lemon, who's into religious music? All three short of memory.
You're right. St. Stephen's is the key. Nice work, knowledge base.
Okay, I could have told you that, but
When you can. I always need a good sorting.
okay.
Time to go to church. Something I didn't often say, let me tell you. St. Stephen's beckoned, and I had Mr. Lemon's song on my lips. It was kind of catchy.
Miss working from home.
This either really is.
What did I know? Serial
Maybe.
killer, dead biker guy of unusual size. Swiss cheese holes in at least 4 heads. Every one of them had seen a pregnant woman. Something like a ghost. The mother-to-be, it was niggling at the corner of my mind, but I couldn't couldn't get at it. Anyway, this woman, if she was real, was definitely at the scene of the crime. I wanted to talk to her. A lot. I really felt I had to go to church. That was not a feeling I was used to.
I actually think it's probably best if I fill up before I go.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope I find to be one with you.
That's mighty warm, Reggie.
Do you hear the sea?
Okay. So the church, St. Stephen's, was where the forbidden text stashed away by Lou Graham was held in the crypts below. We also seemed to run into a bunch of Sabbat while we were in there. And then this pregnant woman ghost thing, which I don't even know is a ghost. Maybe. Let's get rid of this so it's not on the screen. And what was weird is when we came in as the Nomad, it looked like this. Oh. Hi there, Onda. The Sombra in a church. How original.
Onda, right? Not sure we've met. I'm Fabian. I work for Benny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
Oof.
I'm looking for a killer. Have you seen one around here at all? Young woman in the, family way?
There's only one killer here, and you're looking at her. Am I the one you want?
No.
Then I've got nothing for you.
Okay. Thanks.
Prickly.
Go
Prickly.
Away.
You know what, Onda? Just for that.
Time for a do-over, I guess.
What can I do?
Okay. Thanks.
Go.
I didn't
So-
think that was worth the effort. Apologies. Onda, right? Not sure we've met. Fabian. I work for
That's
Benny.
so funny.
I've heard of you.
All good things, I hope.
I have heard of you.
I'm looking for a young woman in the, family way. She's in trouble, I think.
Yeah. Her name is Misty, and she's scared. She's had terrible things done to her. If you hurt her, I will find your haven and I will visit you every night just as you wake. And each time I will rip out your tongue by the root.
Brutal.
Who hurt her?
I don't know, but when I find out, I will slice them paper thin and donate them as toilet paper to the city restrooms. She's downstairs. It might take you a bit of time.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Okay, so... Okay. Hang on a second. So this is a go. I mean, we're gonna get the answers. I could just press forward, but I want to speculate before we go in. Even though as Fire says, speculation is vanity. But okay, I think there is a ghost. I don't think the ghost is the killer, based on what she just said. Plus, the ghost is being forced to do the killings? Eh.
Vampires shouldn't find crypts spooky, right?
That is not how this works, Fabian. You are not the only thing that goes bump in the night. I'm expecting some really spooky shit to start happening. TBH. Yeah. Yep.
Hello, Fabian.
Well, hello. Misty, right? Have we met?
Memory stretches and tears, and sometimes it must break. She says there are so many pictures you left behind.
Is she one of our kind?
You're a bloodsucker like me, but more than that, you're of Malkavian blood, right? Either that or old Malk himself should be serving you with a copyright lawsuit.
The blood in our veins does have the same source as yours, Detective. Such special sauce.
Malkavian, then. You've been here a while. At least that's what the files say. But where did you come from?
From sugar and spice and sauce that's nice.
Ooh, okay.
Anda said you'd been hurt. Someone had done terrible things.
Yes, Fabian. Yes, they did, Fabian. On purpose. Gifted me. Saved me. Damned me. I have never forgotten how I was gifted. A terrible, beautiful thing. It saved us both. She is so thankful, but so terribly bored.
Oh. I guess I never thought what happens to a pregnant woman who gets embraced.
You said she. Are you talking about your baby?
A child is a gift for eternity, not just for Christmas.
Well, okay.
Yes, agreed.
I can't help but notice you're on the way to being a mother. And I can't figure out how that works at all. We can't get pregnant, can we? What's this? The stork get lost? An inaccurate conception?
Oh, Detective. There is no way to be blessed with new life when you are already dead. But all the dead were alive once upon a time. She knows that. And so do you.
Pregnant during your embrace.
How do you think it works, Detective? Did it never cross your mind? Not once. A detective should be armed with all the facts. In service, in pride, in dedication.
You were there at the murder scene, right? What did you see?
A man dreams, a man dies. The cops scrub the asphalt, scrub the cellar floor, and no one remembers. But there are some things you can save without memory. Perhaps I saw him. Perhaps she did. Metal cross and metal stakes. But his face eludes me, as I elude you.
Okay. Please. I need to know what you saw. The victim, a biker. The killer...
Does a killer stalk the streets, Detective? Or is it only an echo?
This was getting me nowhere. Her memory wasn't connected up right. Why did you wipe all those memories? Max and the guy in the drunk tank?
They saw me. And remember, I should stay out of sight. I need to stay out of sight.
Why?
He's looking for me, Fabian. I think he wants to kill me.
Who?
The father.
Huh, really? I needed a moment to
Okay, so not a ghost, and also not the killer. Oh boy, that's it's kind of heavy. The pregnant woman who becomes embraced. She speaks of the baby like it speaks to her. It is a dark, dark thing. On your mind, girly.
Hiding. Oh. We hid. A blood drinker, one of our kind. A kindred. Huh. Let's talk some more. Okay, let's figure this out now. You did see someone. A vampire. Which makes no sense, as our killer is not a vampire.
Oh, but he was! Yes, he was. A brute. A thug. A made man.
He scared you so much you hid, and afterwards you blanked Max so this man could never find you. Who were you hiding from?
Her father. You said you'd save me from him.
I did.
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted
Oh.
you. Are you here to save me?
Oh. What?
She was bleeding out. I didn't have much time, and neither did she. Easy, miss. Just tell me what you saw. It'll save lives.
Who are you? You're one of them, aren't you?
Fuck, and this is Hector dead too. Okay, I'd wondered what happened to him.
You mean, am I like Hector?
Oh, jeez.
Yes, I am. Except, less follically challenged right now.
Dude, not the time. Fabian, what the fuck?
Fabian. Hector liked you. He trusted you. Are you here to save me?
Hector's secret. Well, that explains a lot. You're his girl?
No, he was helping me out. Keeping me safe. There were people looking for me, you see. Guess they found me. They all wanted my baby. That's what Hector said. And so did he, the father. Too late now. Guess he won.
Tell me what happened.
Hector heard someone coming. He told me to hide. He was worried about me. Then I just heard those noises. That horrible, horrible sound.
Fabian, dude, these dialogue lines are nuts, bro. Like, she's clearly traumatized. Jesus, it's like the least one. Least bad one.
Breathing. I guess I made a noise. I was so upset. He found me, dragged me out. It was so fast. It's bad, right? I know it's bad. It doesn't hurt.
Did we turn you?
Who's the father?
Johnny. Dear Johnny. He's one of you guys, you know. Works the rackets like you.
Campbell?
For Lou Graham.
Biologically unlikely, but sure, let's go with that. So, you and Johnny created a small miracle.
He wanted me to take care of it, but...
Wording is important. Did he mean take care of it, like nurture and protect, or take care of it, like... No, you know, it's okay. I see where this is going.
I couldn't do it. When I found Hector, he told me I had to get out of Dodge. He said because it was Johnny's kid, other people were hunting me.
What other people?
He called them the court.
Okay. Alright. Fuck.
Doesn't matter now, does it? They've killed Hector. They've killed me. And they've killed my baby. Johnny Campbell's baby.
It was then the pieces snapped together. Vampires can't make babies, but ghouls certainly can.
Yeah, he was a ghoul at this time, so that does make sense, but...
Why did the court care so much? I didn't know, but they wanted to catch or kill. And Hector wanted her safe, that was clear. She was a playing piece on a board she didn't understand. I didn't either, but at least I knew some of the players. I also realized by me spending all this time pondering, she was nearly out of gas.
Hey, you still with me?
Yes.
I got an idea. I don't know why I did it.
Oh.
Maybe I was trying to save her. But if I didn't know then, I know now. I damned her. What's your name?
Misty.
Okay, Misty. I'm going to help you be safe. Both of you.
Jesus.
In hindsight, of course. We all do things we're not the least bit proud of.
Oof.
Well, good evening.
You sired the child, Fabian.
So I did.
Does she still haunt the city?
Seems to me she's got really good at not being seen. What we should do is go see Ryong. She's expecting us.
You're not curious?
Fuck.
Always, but whatever happens now has to be her choice.
So did they take the baby? And that's why she was all bleeding out and whatnot? That kind of seemed to be the subtext that it was hinting at. It was Campbell's back when he was a ghoul. Shit. Okay, I want to listen to this, but I just really want to, like, get to this. Shit. Shit. There's side quests to take care of. Good news, I don't need to hunt for any residents, so no sense in stopping on the way to eat people, unless they're anarchs. Stiffy here this evening? No, I imagine she's waiting with Ryong.
Hello again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet.
You have something for me to do?
There's a gentleman waiting in the foyer of the glacier. He should stand out, at least to your eyes. Please don't keep him waiting.
I will see it done.
I wonder if it's the one I keep seeing who's like melancholic out of everybody else there. And that leads to the glacier anyway. Is it you? It is you.
You are waiting for a package?
I am. And such an interesting courier. Have a pleasant night.
And now he's gone. Interesting. And Onda's got something for us. Hey, girl.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
Damn straight.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Now Atrium's empty. Seems like one of the assholier anarch groups are trying to move in. Can you check out the alleys nearby? One of the staff ghouls saw Cass out there. And the word is he's trouble.
I will find them. You are close to Lou. How is she really doing?
Why do you ask?
I am the sheriff. I serve the prince, and by extension, her sire.
Okay, that's fair. Between you and me, she's not good. Physically, she's as badass as ever. But mentally, well, let's just say it's best she's not disturbed.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
About what we expected from that question, frankly. Okay. Let's go take care of, well, yeah, we'll take care of this and we'll swing back for Nico's, because Nico's usually sends us off on a merry little jaunt.
Next time, up.
I should really just get up on the rooftop, say, whoop, sorry, don't worry. Just a weird little guy. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'm feeding on her to make her days so I can climb up, not because I need the resonance. Right place, right time. I kind of wish, once you had everything unlocked, I kind of wish the resonance system had more of a purpose. Fighting with the law over here? Must be. Oh, you guys have fun. I'm not gonna deal with that. Well. What? That did not go to plan at all. Take care of that real quick, sorry. Too easy.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
So I can draw a couple more of them, go ahead and feed and fill back up. No? Oh, that didn't hit you? Oh. You tried to give me the suck. No, you do not want to go down there, lady. It's a bit morbid. Okay. We'll go have a little chat with Nico. Don't have time to deal with you guys. Hey, buddy.
Come in. Stay a while.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. This is a picture of David's youngest son. A son who David has never seen through the eyes of sobriety. A son who David has never paid for, and whose mother has no home.
I have the scent. I am interested in your relationship with patients. You allow them to live in your shop.
Ah, they like my collection, but they follow my rules. They say the souls of the previous owners linger in old items and give their artwork unique spirit. Unfortunately, their art is ugly. They watch my shop for me while I'm away on important business.
So this is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Da, we scratch each other's backs. And sometimes we knock our boots.
Okay, so good for you guys. Oh, David. Let's go find us a deadbeat dad. It's fine. You people are so sensitive. Oh, there are ghouls here. Let's see if I can lead these guys somewhere. A bit more remote. No one around? Perfect. You're surprisingly tough.
Well, that was interesting. It smelled
And no evidence was left. Anyway. Yeah, it's the edge of the city that I can't go into. To see. Maybe it said he looked familiar or smelled familiar. It's weird to me. I also don't know why we're getting audio glitches. Could you stop? Could you not do that?
Aha! The brave nomad returns to my humble store.
David is dead, I hear.
And am I right that he has supped kindred blood?
Yes.
If it comes back on us, we will deal with the Donator.
Take care, Nico.
Okay. Now, we can push along the main plot here. There's a secret on this building somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And I don't know how to get to the top of it, because it's kind of like, it's further than I can normally climb. And taller than the other buildings around it, so I can't jump up to it. Seattle Sun number 19474. Death of J.J. Campbell confirmed natural causes. Gang violence getting out of hand. Atrium, more trouble than it's worth. Yeah. We won't go into too much detail on those right now. Fucking hearing gunshots and everyone's chill. City is falling to shit, chat. The court is really having trouble keeping the lid on things here. And I have a feeling some very unwelcome guests are going to be showing up soon.
Fire, take a seat.
Hello, Ryong.
Fire. Thanks for coming.
My prince?
I assume you managed to smooth things over. That should take care of inner court politics. And thankfully, Willem's sudden exit and the repercussions of that exit aren't public knowledge. Yet.
Oh? How is that?
No one knew he was there. As far as others are concerned, the explosion was random, unconnected. And for all they know, Willem's still in hiding. And as long as that remains the case, our heads above the water. Assuming no leaks, of course. But this gardener knows the truth. And you say he's Sabbat, an enemy of this court. And Sophia says she thinks the Sabbat are tied to your mark. Seems our interests just became aligned, Nomad. I'm expediting your investigation. And I have a good idea where to start. The underground.
You say these words, the underground, as if they should mean something to me.
I forget you're not native. The underground is an architectural graveyard. The ruins of old Seattle. After the Great Fire. Rather than salvage what was, Lou decided to simply build on top.
What makes you think I will find answers in this underground?
Tali reviewed the PD figures. Disappearances, deaths, kind and kindred both. Always near an entrance to the underground. It's what drove out the Nosferatu. Campbell never looked into it, said he had other priorities.
Wait, I'm sorry, there were more Nosferatu here?
But it is a gun, and it is smoking. And I'm going to disarm it.
The gardener talked about going under the soil.
What makes you think it is Sabbat?
Oh, I'm not certain. But it's a canker on the city. The way it's been disregarded, that's a red flag for me. Only way to know is by process of elimination. Could be the Anarchs simply stirred something. Either way, it was gonna fall on your shoulders. But Occam's razor, this is it.
I think you are right. At least it is worth a visit.
It's a big tourist attraction, believe it or not. Only ones who go down there now are mortals, and only ever in their sanctioned playgrounds. But deeper than those, I'll level with you. I don't know what kind of threat you'll face. In Lou's day, getting sent down there was a punishment, a convenient solution for problem kindred. Besides, you won't be alone. The Gangrel next will be with you.
Yeah, why Nyx?
Why?
Tali found out she's been taking certain liberties. Something I'd hoped the sheriff would be on top of. Now, I'd be inclined to make that her first strike, but obviously, Lou was furious. Remember what I said? The underground being Lou's favorite form of punishment?
Jesus, okay.
Since Nyx works for Lou directly, Lou gets to decide what happens when she's fired. Use the public entrance. You'll find the Gangrel easily enough. And Fire, be careful down there.
Okay. So, alright. Is it Mr. Lemon? No, it's not. I know I'm pausing a lot and just considering every new piece of information we're giving, because there's a lot. So, something in the underground drove out all the other Nosferatu in the city. And no one fucking did anything about that? Clearly Campbell was covering things up more than just for the Masquerade's sake.
That tour is top of the list of things to do for our visitors. Fun day out for the Okies, you know? Maybe Tali and Ryong are right. Maybe our falling tourist numbers is because they're all getting eaten up by something. You'd hope someone would mention that in a review, though, right?
You know, actually, I should have taunted him. I'd get more blood that way. But I wanted her to be placid. Oh, so I could climb. What? The Masquerade's fucked anyway. Ghost Tour, Paranormal Underground. And this Nyx. I suppose I'm going to have to just take care of her.
And a lot of mortals.
She'll stick out. We should be able to track her down easily enough. You catch that aroma? That's Nyx, all right. We should get after her.
Just act like we belong here. Lack of recognition. Pioneer Square. The trustees of the Museum of Seattle's Dark History record their gratitude to J.J. Campbell of .Geo Futures. Ghost Tour posters. Sure to wait for your guide. Do not enter the museum without your tour guide. Stay with your group at all times. No food or drink. No crucifixes. No flash photography. No spirit boards. No whistling after dark. Do not follow the sound of singing. Well, we're 1000% going to follow the sound of singing, aren't we, chat? Mm-hmm.
The Seattle Underground, where we now stand, came to be when attempts to rebuild went awry and a new city was built on top of the old one. Thank you again for coming to the Seattle Underground tour. This exhibit, like many others in the city, relies on generous donations such as the Lou Graham Historical Grant and people like you. Please feel free to speak with our front of house staff if you would like to contribute.
Not gonna lie, this is an attraction I would like 1000% enjoy the hell out of. Great Fire Plaque. A plaque dedicated to the Great Seattle Fire. It is old and in poor condition. The paint cracked and flaking. Underneath the museum label reads, Pioneer Square, the Great Seattle Fire, June 6, 1889. The most destructive fire in Seattle's history. Fortunately, there are no recorded human fatalities, but it is estimated around 1 million rats were killed. A recent addendum added to the bottom of the plaque reads, some say you can still hear their panicked squeals and desperate scratching. At least, we think it's the rats. weird energy drink I can actually partake in for whatever reason.
Snakes running ahead like a mud off the leash. Go carefully. This place is about as stable as a Wall Street gambling den.
Any deeper archaeological research is forbidden under City Statute 3A47B, as there are fears of the stability of historical architecture.
Yeah, I would imagine so, considering it's underneath an entire other city.
Huh. You get that subtle perfume of wet dog? You know gangrels. Reckon Nyx is on 4 feet instead of 2 right now.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way. That's a skeleton. That is a skeleton.
Something's got Nyx all fired up. She's got a...
Ghost tour props, chain for rattling, speakers of the Spooky Jams 2024 CD, and a big plastic skeleton. Oh, they're coated in their thick layer of dirt, even though they appear to be fairly new and recently placed here.
Something like that.
Why did she not wait for us?
Who knows? Maybe it's a rabbit. Gangrel. About as much scent as God gave a goose.
Big talk coming from the Malkavian. You hear a woman singing a lullaby in this room. Do not turn to look. She does not have a child with her. Oh, is this in regards to Misty? I see where it wants us to go. But I wanted to get that as well. Prohibition relics. A display of barrels in the Prohibition era. The porous stones have soaked up decades of smell, sweaty tourists, fermenting alcohol, and the faint but unmistakable tinge of blood. Lovely. Okay, so that's the other one we saw.
A German-born madam who rose to become one of Seattle's most influential citizens at the turn of the 20th century, Lou Graham built the city's most elegant parlor house in Pioneer Square, where more deals were said to be struck than at City Hall. After her brothel was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1889, she quickly rebuilt in stone and even financed reconstruction efforts, helped save local banks during the Panic of 1893, and eventually left much of her fortune to public causes in King County. Her legacy endures as a symbol of Seattle's frontier spirit, where resilience, enterprise, and unlikely alliances helped shape a booming city.
Cool. Got too many of those.
I can see why they don't let little Susie or Johnny mess around here. Feels like the ground's about to heave-ho any minute.
Jeez there, fire. Just needed to fall down.
That doesn't smell like wet dog. Wounded dog, maybe. Oh, Nyx, you downright fool.
Oh, did she get herself hurt? Oh, she got herself torn in half. Okay. Alright.
Oh, no.
She found something, and it destroyed her. Whatever did this will have an entrance nearby.
Ryong said she'd been taking certain liberties.
Some cannot so easily let go.
If I was a betting sword, I'd bet whatever did this to her is the same whatever Ryong has us looking for.
So let us find it.
Took the words right out of my mouth, so to speak. What has no scent but leaves a trail of claw marks?
Fuck, this is Guru, isn't it? Just so casually rip her apart like that. Leaving these claw marks, which are very distinct. Folks, we might be dealing with a, fuck. We might be dealing with a werewolf. That's quite bad for us, even as an elder. Especially a hamstrung elder like us.
Ryong said the attacks were all near entrances to the underground.
Such as right here.
Either that, or a white. But I doubt it. So if it was a white, she would have been drained, not torn in half. Again, these claw marks are very specific. Oh. I'm sensing heartbeats relatively close. You know who has heartbeats and can still be an awful, horrible, giant monster that tears people apart? Garou. I was about to say, maybe don't casually destroy support beams, but here we are.
No. The only way out is through.
Ooh.
This is old Seattle, the city buried by loot.
Please continue. I was not trying to cut you off. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit.
What was that?
Oh, it's about to get very dangerous for us, folks. Oh. Now that was definitely a white. Or some horrid Zemitzi monster. White. No heartbeat. Melancholic resonance. Probably from feeding on Nyx. Get the drop on it. The answer was that I could, just not in the way I was expecting.
What manner of... Oh, my.
No, it wants me to destroy them. Make some very disturbing noises. Going to need that, I fear. Well, they hit hard. Okay. Oh, they hit real hard. Woo! Okay, good to know. I cannot beat off of these guys. And they hurt. They hurt really bad. Fuck. Okay, well, that's definitely a change up in the combat. Now...
What manner of creatures are these?
And I can't sneak up on them either? Yeah, these things are just hyper aware. Fuck.
What do you think these are, then?
I have heard a rumor of Sabbat-created shock troops. These fit the description. Called the Unbirthed, or sometimes Moonflower.
What?
Cute.
I've never heard of that before. But, I mean, I've heard of much worse, frankly. I'm gonna go get this potion up here because I'm going to need it, apparently. Weird.
Trouble does come in spades.
Damn these things. Oh my god, these things are fucking with the worst. Okay. I really need. Well, it doesn't really help me here, honestly. Oh, lovely, the sewers.
Fire, those creatures. What or whoever made them?
They could be the work of the Sabbat.
Not everything has to be the Sabbat.
No, but they remind me of a Sabbat myth. I do not believe in coincidences.
Alright, I've got to make sure I find all the potions that I can, because it seems like the idea here is we're shaking up... Excuse me? We're shaking up the formula here. Which is fine, I guess. How in the... There's things there, but I can't get them. Oh. What's... Hang on. What? Is this... Does this not spatially make no sense? Well, I guess not. No, I guess it's fine. Okay, never mind. And before we stumble into a fucking labyrinth down here on top of everything else, that'd be just what this place needs. Might as well take that, unfortunately. Damn it, so as many as I wanted to take out. Yep, just have to be very thorough in searching for potions. You try and hold on to the fortitude potion, though. This must lead back up where I couldn't get to before, right? Yeah, because now I can grab those two and climb up here. Maybe it's not Guru. There's all these creatures down here. I would assume if a Guru moved in down here, it would do everything it could to clear it out of stuff like this. These are definitely not compatible to the Guru lifestyle here. Man. Jesus. Wait, what? Jesus. Whew. 1 second. Okay.
And what, might I ask, is an unburned exactly?
The Tremere may know more. What I know only through rumor. They are fledgling kindred, buried, then raised from a mass grave by a ritual, shorn of names or memories.
Well, that's just dandy.
Wait.
So, if such creatures were to breach the surface,
It would shatter the Masquerade beyond repair. The hunters would swarm. Seattle would fall.
you think this is what the Sabbat are after?
There will be a deeper aim.
With the gardener as their leader. I guess we ask him. What was it? The last thing he said?
Slip beneath the soil. He is here.
Okay. Alright. So I'll have to look and see if there's anything new with this, but like shovel heading is something the Savant do. Where they take a bunch of people, they embrace them, and then bury them so that by the time they get themselves out, they are starving and kind of mindless. And yeah, they are used as shock troops, but theoretically they're just starved kindred who've gone a little mad because yeah. But they're just kindred. Like, these things seem to have like whole different kind of style to them. Oh gosh. There's a potion in there. It's too far away for me to grab. And I hope that I can get around to it another way. Doesn't look like it's gonna be this way. Or this way. What the hell? This is where it came from, no? Maybe not. Getting turned around down here. No, okay. This is where I came from. Okay. That's not a way to go. Climb. Climb. There we go. Now we're making progress. Almost missed that. Okay, and then this leads into here, and there's a potion right there. Okay. I understand now. It's the wrong potion. Well, actually. Top off, and then... It's getting rather loud in here. Subway? Subway isn't running though, right? Right. Gunfire.
Somehow I don't think those creatures can handle a pistol.
Hunters.
Mortals, military.
Hunters.
There, the mark.
The gardener lies behind that door. I know it.
What are you doing?
They're going to destroy the door.
Fire, those things are everywhere.
We need to get inside.
Fire, it's not safe. Fire!
Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. That was dumb of me. Oh, I still got a kill. Alright. Shit. Shit.
Do what you do best, Nomad. Survive!
Need blood. Gimme. If anything, giving me mortals actually makes me... Oh, Jesus. I can't die. I can't use one of my abilities for some reason. Still can't use one of my abilities. Hell yeah. Call bullshit on that one.
no way we're getting through that. But we do need to go deeper. I reckon we should head back to the surface. Seattle's riddled with holes. Someone will know another way in.
But that's it. Kind of anticlimactic, don't you think?
What's going down in Underground Town, oh mighty sheriff? Clowns with balloons?
My way was blocked. Troops, well armed to deal with our kind.
That tracks. Guess the slap-happy soldiers from the IAO finally showed up.
IAO?
IAO?
Information Awareness Office. Like your old school Inquisition, but less about the cross, more about the extremely cross. Slaughtered licks for government pay, went off the rails. They've got a lot of shiny toys.
Armed hunters. Yes, very like the Inquisition. They have buried an entrance to the lower levels. I need another way in.
Well, shit. You, and this is me saying this, don't want to go down, believe me. Ruins and scars and the grinding of bones, babe.
Speak clearly, Tully. What is down there?
If I were to bet on it, skeletons in someone's closet, but pointy, stabby skeletons with an axe or two to grind. Great Fire fucked up the city, and that's why they buried the underground. But the most fucked up parts? They got buried deeper, with extreme prejudice and heavy-duty concrete. You want to crawl in the darkest holes? You go talk to Mama Lou. That was her town, and her choices. Go see her, and keep my name off your lips. This was your idea.
Very well.
It always comes back to Lou Grant.
It sure does.
Let's bite the bullet. Back to the glacier. You know, I've thought about that door, given what Tolly said about Lou. That design looked Asian influenced to me. Chinese, even, if I'm not mistaken. Lou worked with Chinese laborers. I reckon that place is part of her old life before the fire.
And she buried it. Why?
Well, you saw the tour. Seattle is all about the madam with the heart of gold. Not a mention of Rosalind or this mystery sire. Guess she wanted them forgotten.
Okay. I am glad to be the fuck out of there, though, because those things that you have to kill normally and you can't feed from.
Do you know there are reports of more explosions? Somewhere in the depths, if you'd believe that.
Yeah.
You have something for me to do?
There should be a little something for me in a trash can, I think they call it, near the bridge in the park. I'm sure being closer to nature will bring joy to your night.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
No, we go visit. We go visit Nico last. Yeah, but I'm glad to be out of there because fighting those things that you can't feed from, it is the worst. It just...
Those hunters have a head start. No dawdling. Let's get to the gardener before they do.
But there's side quests.
This place has certain...
Although, you know what?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Miranda has been sniffing around the back of Aurora Pond. It's best to clear her out before more Thin Bloods move in. She's too close to our operation.
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
Yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll do the side quests for now, I suppose. Though, probably gonna have to take a break here in a minute just for some food. But I do intend to keep playing regardless.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Oh, that would be why. Okay, I understand.
Some change? What? I promise, I'll never bother you.
Hell?
You even fucking touch me, and you'll regret it. This better not bite me in the ass.
What the hell is happening back here?
Down a hole in the wall. Gimme fucks. Fuck off. Figures.
No one's getting through here.
Need to replenish slightly before I get involved into a fight.
Wouldn't mind a little more excitement. Well, well, well.
Fuck. Let's do this. Away from me. Someone's here.
Fucking stupid name.
The hell? Right. Damn it.
I'm gonna fuck you up so
Anything there?
Nope, nothing.
Nicely done.
no one better mess with us tonight.
Bitch. Bitch. There's the knife still sticking out of the back of her head from when I hit her earlier. You calling a piece of shit. Just gang violence. Nothing to worry about. What? Oh, you. This is bad. Oh, this hasn't happened before. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Keep hiding.
I think that's Tolly as well, who just instantly takes you out.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Okay, well, that just went really wrong because I couldn't find the last ghoul, and then there were random people just running through even though there was a fight. They should have been running away. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna unlock this. And I'm gonna go back to this, I think. Make people run away. We can do that last, I suppose. Hopefully it sends me somewhat in the same direction. Hey, buddy.
Good evening to you. You have been busy, huh? It is good to have a sheriff that takes the role seriously.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This is Charlie's scarf. Charlie's last car theft meant that a woman, upon having an urgent telephone call, was unable to get to the hospital in time to witness her child's last breath.
I will deal with this. Be well.
Miracle if I don't freeze to death. Oh, what a party.
Did I walk past? No. Okay, we're good.
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year. This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Left, right. Left.
Where's our nearest alleyway? Come on, bitch.
Time to beat you to hell. I'm gonna enjoy kicking the piss out of you.
This'll do.
How dare you?
Call the cops!
Fuck you! Face me, bitch! You're so fucking dead!
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Well, at least it led me in this direction. I almost...
I hunger.
Oh yeah, we're like completely drained of everything. Yeah, we need to feed. Oh, shit!
We should be feeding pigeons, exchanging code.
Why are you here?
Cutting holes in newspapers.
Can I get the drop on him? I can. Fuck. That thing came out of nowhere. Why is it out? Is this an entrance underground? Okay, that was weird.
Shit's going bump in the night. You were losing, huh? Where did you...
I actually didn't want to kill them. I wanted to feed from them, but whatever. The job is done regardless. Easy. Sophia? I haven't seen her in a couple of nights.
I confess,
I have your parcel, but the park is not safe. Do you
Oh, yeah.
I'm unbirthed?
the raised by-blows of the Sabbat. Well, that explains a great deal.
Does it?
Chin chin.
Thank you, Miss Thorne.
Enjoy your night.
Oh, 500 Sanguine. That would have been nice. Yesterday. Oh well. Hey, buddy.
Come in, stay a while. Oh, you have ended poor Charlie. Never to know how she transgressed. What seems like a small act can so often be magnified.
Agreed.
Take care, Nico.
Oh. Thank you. Pathways of Hesperides. Who sees me? No, you don't. What? 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 Those just wouldn't work for some reason. Let's go see what kind of crazy Lou Graham is gonna be spouting out. You have anything to say, Onda?
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
Is there trouble?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point, but I'm powering through. Anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
Is there anything you miss about mortality?
You mean apart from shitty landlords, toothaches, and allergies? Not a whole lot. Except maybe catching this pretty face in the mirror every now and then.
What was the price of joining the Camarilla?
There's always a ticket price for jumping the fence, right? Some prices are steeper than others. Some want a sacrifice of a Sabbat member, some just want a blood bond. Lou's asking price wasn't so high, but I wanted her to know I was serious. Gave the praise finger bones to Lou in a nice enamel box.
Ooh, interesting.
Always on the
Oh, Lou, darling. Lou? Oh, you're back here where I first met you.
Fire, darling, do come in. You have been busy. Tell me, why are you here?
If it pleases you, I have a favor to ask. There is a door in the underground. You know of which I speak. I need to get inside.
There's nothing down there.
If she was mortal, there'd be sweat on her brow.
But it could not hurt to confirm that nothing has grown since you last looked.
Quite unnecessary, I assure you. But consider my curiosity piqued. If, hypothetically, I were to consider your request, what possible reason would I have for doing so?
Ooh. Hunter sniffing around is a credible threat. Sabbat is also a credible threat. Lou is very obviously a target. I don't know if I want to reveal that I too have been having the same dreams.
Just a few nights ago, you were attacked in your own haven. You cannot afford to ignore another threat.
Don't test me. I have survived long enough to judge my own danger. Is that really all you have?
The hunters have taken an interest.
A little interest has never done me any harm. What else do you have?
You are not the only one who has had strange dreams. In them, I see a garden.
Eden, so you too have felt the beckoning.
In this garden, I have met someone. They call him the Gardener.
The Gardener?
I believe he is a child of Malkov, that he is behind that door in the underground, and he is calling me to him.
That's not possible. What? That would mean... That would mean... No.
I cannot help you unless we are honest with each other.
There was someone, a Malkavian. I had forgotten. I thought he was gone. My condition. The visions. Perhaps this is no beckoning. But if you are right...
He has led both of us in a mind game, this Malkavian. He is Sabat Lugraham. Tell me what you know of him. How to get to him.
I am still not sure it's the one I remember. But if so, he was nothing then. A minor irritant, a footnote to history. He shouldn't give you trouble. There's another entrance here in the basement. I give you permission to descend. And fire. If this is true, his destruction will change everything.
I will end him. For both of us.
Shit's about to get cray-cray, I think. I've said that multiple times today, but... Going down, sir. Secret. Eris flees article. An extremely old issue of the Seattle Sun. The pages are yellowed and smelling of mildew. Emerson, Eris flees country amid union strike crisis. Reports confirm that Rosalind Emerson, heiress to the Emerson fortune and logistics empire, has boarded an ocean liner headed for mainland Europe. This is amid a tumultuous general strike of all union workmen in Seattle, many of whom work for businesses owned by the Emerson estate. Trash can package. Glass jar with metal lid slightly rusted. Gel preserved pale organic shape suspended in it. That's definitely not creepy at all. It can always get crazier. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If we can,
damp, dust, mildew, and something else.
Oh. So now we're in old Chinatown. Okay.
visitors. Keep it low, Fire. These folks play for keeps and they know how to hurt us.
Sure do. You know what else, Fabian? Their spare blood. It's a neat little trick, Hunter. Ooh, he turned. What? We can get the other. Yes. Very cool. Okay. Benefits of office. Have all 6 clan perks active at once. Oh, good. I'm seeing some of these unborn things, but there are. Excuse me. They're already dead. Which makes me very happy. I don't like fighting them. I'm picking up these potions, which makes it seem like I'm going to be dealing with them.
I wouldn't go near that if I were you. Designed to fry our kind.
Sure is.
Find a different path.
One that doesn't crisp us up like bacon.
What? I'm just gonna let this play out. I have no intention of getting in there, and they're shooting their own friends in the back. That's funny. Well, that was entertaining. There's a big old sniper boy up here. See if we can't get the drop on him.
Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Ooh, the heavy firepower. Well, it's a little loud for what I'm going for right now.
Checking for targets. Negative. Hostile still at large.
One there, one beneath me.
Negative. Hostile still at large.
It's just you, huh? He's already hurt.
Possible eyes on. Ready to investigate.
You see nothing, Hunter. Why did I get flashed? Fuck. Oh! Are you kidding me, dude? I'll sit here and see if this does anything. This is the first, like, game-breaking thing that well, it's maybe not game-breaking, but, like, this is the first, like, major bug I've found. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna fall forever. That's fucked. Oh. Well, I get to watch this fight again.
Check for hostiles. On it. Negative. Hostile still at large.
That was it? Hunters did even better this time, which I don't like. So we'll have to be even more careful about taking these guys out. God damn it, that's fucking... Man, they cheating.
Hostile location unknown. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Checking for targets. No sign of hostile. Location still unknown. Patrol pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Initiate search. I got your 6. Roger that.
It's a little loud. That killed him. And nobody is any the wiser. Dumb hunters. Hey. Over there.
Initiating search.
So we can arms these two and kill them pretty quickly. It's just those two, and then if anyone happens to come this way, that was the problem. Could just bypass them, maybe? No.
Check for hostiles. On it. Completed. Combat initiated. Reinforcing. Assistance. Initiating search.
Peekaboo. That's what I needed. I just needed them to move.
Stay ready for imminent engagement.
No, no way. Not again, dude. There's no fucking way. Does that floor just not exist? What? Fuck. Be the... Oh, I should not have gotten involved. Oh, I beg to differ. Anybody else? Okay. I'm gonna try to move forward here. Okay. Okay.
Maybe this was one of the pleasure palaces.
Ganger. Do not open.
Mother Hennigan, huh? Interesting.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. What is the point of that? What is the point of that if it doesn't let you sneak up on someone? Just staying back. Don't want anything to do with that.
Terminating pursuit. Returning to patrol.
Take care of the snipers first. There are so many of you shitheads.
Sign of hostiles. Over. Yellow status. Hostile location unknown. Comms open. Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready.
Oh, jeez. Telekinesis is really coming in clutch here. These things aren't so bad when I can just hose them down. Damn. I wasn't sure that would work. It's fine. Bitch. bullshit. What? Dude, the stealth run, the crawl is worthless. It is actually worse for sneaking than just moving slowly. Oh, is it clear, deer hunter? Is it clear? Oh, actually, I don't know how to get to you, so there for you for now. Ah, that's what that was. Okay.
Control pattern Omega Beta. Weapons ready. Comms.
What? Okay, so I can't go through that. I can go to here. Certificate of Devotion. A thick golden piece of paper, faded embossed lettering. It is stained with teardrops, smelling salty and metallic. The writing so faded it cannot be seen, but the imprints of the letters on the page can still be felt. Proudly welcome Brother Winston Carlyle to the Golden Order of the Great Dragon. Only the most honorable hearts, the most steadfast souls, and the most generous donators achieve the rank of Golden Order. The Great Dragon personally thanks you for your devotion. The back is stained with numerous blood spatters. The smell indicates that there was more than one source of blood. Oh, interesting. Oh. There's a thing right here.
You've done well tonight. Established the base of operations. Rolled out, and we're already detecting a dark mobile network operating in the city. Triangulated signals bring us here. Multiple client sources have turned off this evening, which suggests the flight bodies are actively They are scared.
Well, I'm personally a mite apprehensive.
Now, I know you're tired and it's been a long night. You lost a lot of good people already. But remember your training. And remember what you fight for.
Reckon they met up with some of our nasty little underground buddies.
These things down here are monsters and should be exterminated on sight. But remember, when we start cleaning house above ground, they won't look like monsters anymore. Blight bodies are cockroaches that wear our faces. And they will use any means necessary to survive. They are faster than you. They are stronger than you. They can make you worship them or shit your pants with just a look. They can dissolve into the shadows, jump into your veins and eat your heart out from inside your rib cage. They are death. And they are everything we fear. But they fear us right back. They know we can kill them. And that is our job. When you face them, you must harness every ounce of bravery, of faith within your souls. You must learn to channel that fear and that hatred into resolve, because we will. Make no mistake about it. We will not rest until, God willing, we have destroyed every single last one of them.
She's a peach.
Guess that was Mother Hen. I wonder how deep they've dug in.
I do not think they have found the gardener.
Uh-huh. I fancy we'd have heard the screams.
Yeah, I'm a little apprehensive about finding this gardener myself, frankly. That's a pipe. That's why it's glowing. Huh. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
In scent and descent we shall glory, the gardener said. And there is most certainly a scent. This place stinks.
Undelivered response to Ruby. Ruby Cassidy in an establishment Lulu's Jazz Hall in Wallace, Idaho. Hmm. Starting to see these little lanterns here. They're familiar from our dreams. Sorry? Would you please? Thank you. Sometimes the climbing just gets a little weird. Oh, I do not like this. Not one bit. It's very cool, don't get me wrong, but... Something upstairs here. Another fortitude potion. A potence potion. A narrative of the British Embassy to China. Okay. Store looks important. But perhaps not yet. The book, Sacred Books of the East.
Well, I call that confirmation. That's your mark right there. Why?
Yeah, we'll look into that here in just a second. I just want to check the other rooms here before we go too far. A very important door that is currently closed to us, and this is just a stairwell leading up. Fair enough. Let's go check the spooky shit out. A marked ring. The ring does not appear to have ever been worn, but was placed near the shrine with what appears to be some reverence, given how clean and visible it is. Who owns this? And how long has it been down here?
What the heck is that? Oh, someone took the fingers off. This is old school mobster work. Or I guess horror movie black magic? Icky.
So weary is the wanderer.
Solve the puzzle of the fingerless hand. Just checking these doors. strengths of the eldest. Well-known names such as Smiling Jack, the Methuselah Mithras, or Victoria Ash. Entry the Nomad reads, the Nomad is granted many attributes in myth. Over a long existence, it is said they have built their strength rooted in the skills of other bloodlines, and one account even accords them the powers to swoop down upon the enemy like a hunting bird or to move objects with a thought. Exaggeration and conjecture no doubt fostered by those who would use the Nomad's legend as a warning to their followers. It is possible the Nomad has had some dealings with the Order of Hermes, but the idea of a collaboration is highly unlikely. Order of Hermes would be a mage organization. Nomad's true power stems from their ability to be constantly on the move, equally at home in the Egyptian desert among the dunes or charting a course across the Black Sea. This versatility and knowledge of travel puts the Nomad in a class all their own. Few kindred, even those of a greater age, can make a similar claim to have conquered the vastness of our world in this way.
Would it help if we found the fingers?
Yeah, sure, but where in the fuck of all of this clutter are we gonna find fingers? Oh. There's a bunch of blood splatter. Hang on.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
That is disconcerting.
I feel like we are undoing a ward of some kind. And we're going to let this thing out. And it's not going to be good for anybody. Another book. Wanderings in West Africa. That's where I came from. Okay, so we're looking for like blood splatters that turn into the mark. There's something like Middle Kingdom. Okay. Here's something. Here's another something.
A spit of solace for the heart.
You have weird tastes, fella.
Yeah. thought this shrine looked weird.
Succulence upon the vine.
I'm
And
guessing we only need one more. Unless this hand belongs to my cousin Jethro.
ah,
A sovereign full specified. Now turn the...
Well now, gotta hand it
damn
to
it,
ya.
Fabian.
Really?
It's been a long night. Anyway, you must be close.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. Yeah, why would you? Here we are.
This isn't a dream, not like before. Do you feel that? Daylight kissing the skin, but not burning.
Yeah, this is a memory.
This guy must have a heck of a mind on him. It's an illusion fire. A powerful one. Be careful.
There's someone actually here now. Sitting under the tree. Or... Hi.
Welcome to my garden.
You have a strange crop.
I tend, I nurture, I harvest. My sprouts will march to Dunsinane.
March? Is this the War of Cain?
Cain is no longer able, and yet I hear his trumpets. The city flowered in fire, and in fire she will end.
She. I think he's talking about Lou.
Yeah, what is
I
this?
have fought your kind before, Sabbat. What were you trying to achieve?
To arms, citizens, form your battalions. May the impure blood water our fields.
He's a lunatic. Can't see him leading an army.
Maybe, but I have heard those words before.
Oh yes, a steel madame for the madam, and for every prince a neck.
You are no man of the people. You tried to leash me. This mark, the symbol carved on me, what was your purpose?
Purpose? To propose, to induce, to seduce. It brought you here, my fire. My fire. A consummation devoutly to be desired.
No one chains me, creature. What is Lou Graham to you?
The mistress, the madam. Why, with her love, she quite transfixed me. Her word, cold iron through my heart. This is the garden she built. I am merely tender in my bondage.
You are her captive. This ends here, Sabbat. You will not survive it.
Oh, it is time to sup, dear nomad, dearest bacchanalian. I am fair, full of juice and ripe for the harvest. And now my strength is yours.
He wants you to drain him.
He bound me with his mark. I will not have him puppet me for one moment longer.
Suckle deep, O Valentine, and all marks are yours to hold. Ah! Ah! Look, the flowers are opening. Oh, my lord, I am leaky. Now drink, drink, vicious one, sup of my nectar. Let me spill into you. Oh.
No, Gardener. I do not want your blood. Only your end. It is over. The gardener, his false garden, is gone.
Let's get out of here. Darnation, we're discovered.
Situation red. Engagement confirmed. Weapons hot. Hostile. Reporting disturbance.
Oh shit. Why can't I use this ability, dude? What? Certain buttons have just stopped working for me. This is fucking bullshit. I can't activate senses. I can't. Can't activate my Oblivion power, my like main power.
Less controlled?
I cannot tell. Not yet. But the mark is still with me.
Find another way out.
Okay, but we saw very briefly that this guy was also fucked up. He hit, like, the rebar killer had gotten him too. Oh, the fact that I can't activate senses anymore is really pissing me off. Okay, yeah, button still works. Oh, there's a mark here and I can't get it because the fucking... See where this puts us. Okay, yeah. I've gone the entire game without having issues, and then now all of a sudden everything seems to be breaking, which is really unfortunate. Wondering if I should replace it to Oblivion because it seems bugged. Actually, let me read this. It doesn't say anything about being only usable once per fight. Anyway,
Lou's lucky the IAO didn't find this place.
It would have led them right to her doorstep.
oh, Lou, darling. Feeling better, perhaps? You're not alone. Oh, and there's a mortal in there, too. What the fuck? Oh, no, there's...
They know about the underground. They already have vampires in cages. Anarchs, mostly, but Tolly's losing eyes, ears...
And not his mouth. Pity.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, Seattle's about to become a real bad place to be if you're a vampire.
You speak of the hunters?
Fire!
Ah, wonderful.
Just in time, Sheriff. Tolly filled us in on the IAO. He's searching for a base of operations as we speak. Annex splinter groups are panicking, and we're dangerously close to Masquerade Breach. The IAO are working in daylight, hitting anywhere that even looks like a potential haven. We need to lay low.
What we need is a show of strength. Take their leader's head, this mother hen. Show both them and the restless Anarchs what they're dealing with. The best defense is a good offense. You agree with me, don't you, Fire?
We should hear what our prince has to say on the matter.
Rion, dear?
A gun targets whatever direction you point it. And this is an arms race. We still have renegade Anarchs. We have to consider whether the IAO could be a valuable tool. Respectfully, Prince, this is no gun. The hunters, This is wildfire. Once lit, you can't control the blaze.
Well, this is a first. I have to say, I agree with your little stooge. All you need is a little intimidation. A head in the hand, after all, is better than a blaze in the bush.
What are your concerns, Sophia?
Ugh.
Hunters wiped out London, Anarch and Camarilla alike. Provoke them, underestimate them.
Thanks to the brands, the thin bloods will be hit first and hardest.
Good riddance.
After them, the Nosferatu. Anyone with a tell.
Time they return to their sewers.
And the rest of us will follow.
Sophia, I would know more of your reasoning, Lou.
Why, darling, I'm talking about symbols. Stalin, Mussolini, Hitler. Figureheads. Take the head off the snake, and what's really left? The body shrivels, and its corpse sends a message. The vermin then scatter, and when they do, you pick them off at your leisure, one by one.
Vermin? You don't mean the Anarchs?
You assume the snake isn't a Hydra, and that Anarchs can be easily intimidated.
Because it isn't. And they can. You forget they're communists.
Oh boy. I have a feeling this choice is going to be very important, so I'm going to take a quick moment. Step away. Be right back. Give me a chance to kind of mull things over a bit. Okay. I'm back. So this is a situation which one might call a catch-22. There is no good answer. There's no good solution to this. So it is picking the lesser of three evils here. Killing the leader of the hunters would be effective. Make them less organized, easier to deal with. However, I think that will also bring down a much bigger response onto Seattle than what's currently here. What we're seeing right now seems like a fairly small unit, so to speak. They haven't really brought out the big guns. Yeah, I don't know that Fire would know that at all, but that is definitely the case. They haven't gassed the city in the red gas yet, so That's not the greatest option. Turning the hunters on the anarchs. Kindred using hunters against other kindred is the exact same sin that caused the first Inquisition to come down on kindred society. Trying to do it again and expecting different results is insanity. I do think like laying low really is probably the best thing we could do. The Anarchs are probably going to find it out because they're stupid and they're going to get themselves killed. The Kindred have survived the fall of London because they went to ground.
In my opinion,
Don't let them do this. Please, my love. Think of the Thin Bloods. Think of Dolly.
Is there a reason you brought your little pet, dear? This is a meeting for true kindred, not warlock lackeys. Let her tinker with her projects, I say. Keep a dog too long from its bone, and it's liable to whine.
She's here because I wanted her. But that's no excuse for bad manners. You were saying, Fire?
I have dealt with hunters. I did not survive this long by underestimating them.
Thank you. I'm not asking you to underestimate them. Rion, our sheriff here is more than capable of handling this. Fire put down one threat this very night, and in much the same way. A Malkavian terrorist calling himself the Gardener, the leader of a Sabbat cell.
You found them?
Our sheriff can deal with this IAO the same way.
No. No!
Ryong, dear, give us the room, will you? And take your dog. Fire and I need a little tete-a-tete.
I'll be at Weaver Tower.
You did well.
But did it work?
Are you free of the visions?
I heard him cry out. The gardener. And now? Nothing. I feel less burdened. As if a steel pin has been removed. This is promising. More than promising. All thanks to you, my hero. But you're troubled, child. Come, rest your head. Tell Mama Lou what burdens you.
I am beyond you, years and in strength.
Really? Shall we just be two old souls together then, considering why these nights have changed so much?
Okay. So this is pretty interesting because now she is actually more dangerous. We helped her, but now she's like full power, and she is full Ventrue stick up the ass right now. So,
I thought the mark would be destroyed with him.
Curious. A delayed effect, perhaps?
Or something has been left undone.
Such is often the way.
Who was the gardener to you?
Someone who needed to be tucked away. Somewhere they could not cause further inconvenience. But that was the past, which, thanks to you, is now behind us. I see no need to linger.
Did you know what the gardener was when you imprisoned him? That he was Sabbat?
I smoked out the last nest back in 1889. At least I thought I did. If he was with them, he was awfully quiet about it. And so terribly well-mannered.
What do you have against Sophia? Truly. Is there something I should know?
Oil and water, dear. Sophia has always been, well, more like cattle than kindred. It's like watching a circus lion jump through hoops. find it pitiful. Wretched. Ugh, repulsive. Besides, it's the way she looks at me. It makes me feel seen, and not in a good way.
Thank you for indulging me. I have taken up enough of your time.
Darling, we were only just getting started. But I suppose you deserve a rest. After all, tomorrow night you rid us of the IAO. Cut their head off. Meet with Tolly. He'll point you where to go. I trust you will show your usual loyalty.
Ooh. Might be fun. But it makes all the effect abilities, which are everything here. Wouldn't be too bad. I kind of like this Earth Shock, though. It's a big attack for a group of enemies. Like mass manipulate with mass manipulate with Cauldron of Blood would be nasty. Or obviously you get mass manipulate and terminal decree. Intru and effect abilities, so we'll hold on to it because I don't think it's worthwhile spending the points on it until I have the points to spend on something else to make it worthwhile. And obviously this combined with like this is a lot of blood to spend. Maybe it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Head back down to the ground floor. Okay, so it seems that I did not get a choice earlier.
No rest for the wicked, eh, Fire?
A little rest, given that it is almost dawn.
Yes. How to handle the hunters is worth sleeping on. I don't
I
know how Liv was back there. Struck me as, I don't know.
Something about cats and cream?
Yeah, just what is her game?
What can I do for you, Sheriff?
I will speak to you again.
I'm a little worried about resting at the Haven, given that hunters are now very active in the city. And that our Haven is little more than just a regular apartment. Man, I should be able to get into this place from the roof.
To sleep. Perchance not to dream, I guess. He's gone. Whoever he was.
I doubt we're feeling so lucky. I feel like there's a few more memories we still have to sift through here, Fabian. Might be worth closing this, but, you know, whatever. No reckoning? Okay.
Didn't think I'd be here again. Gotta say, it's a treat to see the sun.
Fabian.
Da, 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 da. Oh, fire's here too.
Heck. Hello to you too, then.
How is this still here?
It's a construct, I suppose. A memory in your head. In our head. Like we're telling each other a story. Even after the gardener is gone. I wonder why he kept sending me back into those memories. Those dreams. A tale told for an audience to digest. Oh.
And he said she was his grandmother. Can you believe it? I was right about the buck teeth.
His grandmother? In that outfit? Oh, heavens. Oh, my boy, it never ceases to amaze me how these things land at your door.
You ever seen a motion picture? I've a notion that you spread enough of them out there into the world, have enough minds watching. Oh, we are such storytelling animals, right? It's a resonance thing. Minds fizzing and popping, all tuned to the same notes. We believe so hard as a species, we start acting the roles we're convinced we should have.
I guess I can appreciate that.
Not Fabian accidentally thinking his way into the concept of fucking oh god, what was it? I had it at the tip of my tongue. It's a mage thing. Oh god. I might think of it later.
The world is stranger than anyone thinks. But tell me, how do your investigations proceed? Don't even start that sentence, my boy.
What?
Right? Sure. Yep.
What?
The killer's gone public. There was only so much time we could spend covering it up. Papers got hold of it. They're calling him the Rebar Killer.
In my opinion, there's very little that a concerted effort by the Camarilla can't cover up.
You think someone leaked it?
It would not surprise me.
Wonder who gets something out of that.
Fear is a powerful thing.
Indeed.
Gotta say, I'm stumped. We have a hunter. Mortal, I think. But I'm not even sure about that. More than mortal. Incredibly strong. Can sneak up on kindred, stake them just like that. Has a heck of a jewelry supplier. And access to a building yard.
It strikes me, my boy, that this is one of your stories.
How do you mean?
A tale told for an audience to digest. Has anyone seen this killer? Does he even exist?
Now that's an interesting thought.
What?
Well, hello, you two.
Sophia, take a seat.
Did you like the puzzle?
It was wonderful. Thank you so much. An acrostic playing underneath one of Carol's ladders. I did get it. Velocipede, right?
Which is why Bone and Shaker were at the start. You got it.
How's your night been? Anything interesting?
Fabian was just telling me his ideas on this rebar killer, as the public are calling him.
Well, that's inaccurate for a start. It isn't rebar that kills them. Kindred are arguably already dead. If you want to be picky, you could say final death happens when the head comes off. As for mortals, rebar through the chest would certainly give them a bad few moments. But again, the head is the clincher.
The curse of a vivid imagination. I can just feel it. An iron stake bursting out of me, or that crack as my head comes off. Makes me shiver. Let's talk about something else.
How is the court handling Rosalind's death?
Lou is devastated, of course.
Genuinely?
Well, even I can't tell that. But remember, this has hit her in the pocket as much as the heart. Rosalind was the brains. She had all the court's dealings at her fingertips. This is a blow.
I'm helping where I can, but Lou does not like me. It makes things difficult.
I'll be honest. I'm not sure what to do without the boss.
I can understand that. This is a difficult task for you alone.
What task?
To maintain the Masquerade. This city grows so fast, and I worry technology will outstrip us all. It will not be easy.
Oh. Well, we'll help where we can. We have to. You're protecting our existence, Fabian.
Isaac's a loss, right?
Big time. He was the way Rosalind and Lou kept tabs on Seattle, and kept tabs on their tabs, in the gin joints and cat houses. There's no doubt this will be a setback, but the city has seen worse, as has Lou. At least it didn't burn down this time. My apologies, there's something I want to check on. I'll take my leave.
Is there a problem?
Not at all. I've just realized I have something I want to ask of our esteemed prince. About the art of storytelling and the invention of the mythic. Good night, Sophia. Fabian, mind you take care of her.
Is it just me, or is this whole fucking segment just really weird?
Do you need help?
I'll see you both later.
We never really get the chance to talk, do we?
Given all that's happened, what are you doing now?
At the moment, the prince has me looking into the formulation of our liquor substitutes. Seeing if I can find a way to enhance them or make them more addictive. Chemistry or blood alchemy. She doesn't care which.
More bang for her buck. I get it.
I have a space in the basement of the glacier. It is not the most ideal for study.
I know this is a personal thing, but you and Gideon, are you an item?
Fabian.
It's just, I never heard of two kindred being like that. I thought that after the embrace, everything changed.
I'd like to say that night was the last time we both saw him. But that's not true, is it?
So we're gonna find out how Gideon died. I'm assuming rebar.
There it was, all along. And I knew it. And I didn't know I knew.
Gideon was the gardener?
Oh my god, yes, of
That is clear,
course.
isn't it? We never did find his body, but we did close the case.
Lou called him a minor irritant, an historical footnote. It was her? She did this to him?
Can't remember. I found evidence. I closed the case. No. It's gone, Fire. Nothing left in the old noggin.
It will come back.
That's what worries me.
Yeah, that is rather worrying. Hmm. Oh, Silky has something for me this time. Eyes of Argus. Cell phone. Perception. You cult. And meet with Prince Ryong, I assume? Meet with Holly. I'll admit, I thought we were much closer to being done. Oh, hi,
I hate
Tolly.
to tell you this, sweetness, but your beauty sleep has had zero effect.
Thanks, Tolly.
Good evening to you too.
Ironic, right? City of coffee and it does nothing for us at all. Hope you're feeling hungry with a side order of homicidal, because you got a dinner date with some tasty, tasty hunters. You know Silky's bar? Go down the alley opposite. Bingo, Castle Fuckenstein.
What?
I've got a mast up on a building nearby. Best take it out first so no one can squeal. But I've talked to Ryong and we agree. The cleanest trick is to get in and trash all their Seattle intel. Or as I call it, do unto them what some jackass did unto Willem. I know Lou wants their mother hen pulped, but that'll put the shit among the pigeons. If you meet her, be careful. We don't want them pissed enough to bring in a whole flock of mother cluckers. This is important, Fire. The IAO are not a joke. Take her down a peg. Don't take her out.
I will deal with the records and their leader.
Tell her a big fuck you from me, too.
Okay.
Down the communication tower, then sneak in. Like stealing cheese from a mousetrap.
Yeah, seems simple enough, don't it?
Crew, I think we can handle this.
That's a new soundtrack bit. I think we've definitely stepped into a different Seattle tonight. But we're gonna start by taking care of these side quests here. See it.
Professional sneak I may be, but these technical gizmos give me the heebie-jeebies.
Now these have shown up. Oh, okay.
That's one in the eye, Snoop Central.
can't tell if Silky's up there or not. There he is.
Heard a rumor that Lou's got up from her sickbed. She'll have the eye on her crown, Nomad. Eyes open.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually, I have a thought. Since you're a soul that likes to roam the city, have you seen those glittering eyes of the IAO? Surveillance Nomad. Cameras newly nailed to our walls. Will you oblige me and tear them down? I am a man who values his privacy, and I'd rather the man was blind.
Yes, of course. I share your distaste.
That doesn't surprise me. And I'd appreciate it. It'd solve me a dilemma. It's less than polite to invite guests to your home when there are neighbors peeking through the blinds.
I will come back.
Haven't seen any of these cameras. Look out for them.
We literally just destroyed 2 of them, Fabian. My dude. Alright. Think. Think I might call it there for now. I will come back later tonight and continue playing, because I really do want to like push through and get to the end of this here. I think now I feel like I'm really close. Still a lot of questions. Still a lot of questions. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you have stuck around the stream or you're catching the VOD, either way, thank you so much. And I'll be back a little bit later tonight to continue our little vampire story here. But until then, I will see you soon.